Okay. Yeah, it looks good. Okay, cool. There's my controller. Hello, iced tea. You are a drink. I am stuck on my thing. Okay, right. So, hello. Um, things. I can say things. I was finishing up these. I'm pretty sure the only one left here is Devil Do a Special Assignment, and the one here is Kieran. So, we were getting the Kieran investigation, I think, thing deal. Research levels. And we got on the Kieran. And Kieran is at 2, and so we need to fill it up to 3, and then it should show up. Yeah, that's not for a while yet. I'm still HR 53, so we'll see. So what I was doing, though, is our armor has Scholar, and then we go on the low rank Kieran quest, and then we gather tracks until it fills up, and then we leave, and then we get the quest, hopefully. Yes, exactly. Hello, Psychotic. Hello, Iced Tea. How are you both doing? Oh. Way too warm? You know what? I'm in the process of getting warm, and you should go eat something, Iced Tea. Go consume. Also been playing Dragon Quest a little bit. I rather like what I'm seeing so far. Yeah, don't eat those. Okay, we're filling this up. Topaz pointed out to me last time that you can look in the research points, and you can see where it is as far as progression goes, and then back out when you're done, sort of thing. So, pretty useful. Yeah. Hello, purple cheese. You are purple. Bum, 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 bum. You know what? There's an easier way to do this. Let's just take them with us. Take them with us. A Dumbo octopus? You mean that was the one that I was asking about before? Interesting. I missed. There we go. Yeah, it was pretty cute. I have to say. You know what, Psychotic? I appreciate you sharing all these cute creatures with me. I don't normally go out of my way to look for creatures and things that are not reptiles, and even then, not often. So I appreciate your sharing them. there. I'm pretty sure it doesn't leave footprints on the way up. So I can just go this way instead and wait for it to arrive, sort of thing. I think I hit a bug thing. Might as well mine stuff while we're here. Get some coral crystals, because I'm always out of coral and iron at this point. For some reason, I need more low-rank ores. Yeah. Well, I thank you. Where are we at? Halfway. Give me footprints and stuff. Please. Please? That's okay. Don't worry about it. Go do whatever you're going to do. Research points, where are we at? Slowly filling. Not the most exciting start, I gotta say, but I mean, it's what we gotta do, I guess. Just scoop up endemic life while we're at it. Can you take lichies or not? Can you take these? No, you can't. Are these even... Is it a bug? Yeah, it is a bug then, isn't it? How strange. Grubs. Yeah, it's true. I see, it's true. Not wrong. Not the most exciting start, I should say then. But oh well. You know? I never thought of that before. Where's my net? Fine. Mine. Bum ba bum ba dum bum. Give me more footprints. Do I have enough yet? We're getting there. Slowly. Very slowly. Oh, we're going this way now. Bottom. I want you. Excuse me. Okay, you left me some fur. Thank you. 4 footprints. I rather like it here with the thunder. It's kind of peaceful feeling. I really like storms, and I kind of would like to have one where I live soon. Would be nice. More footprints. Scoop up another bug. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, if kitchen flooding would kind of suck to deal with. Hero spore puffs. Alright, where are we at now? Almost there. There we go. Yeah, that does sound like a really terrible idea. So I assume like if water gets in, it just flows downstairs and then gets stuck there. I'll get one more track and I should be good. There we go. There we go. That's good. Hopefully it wasn't too expensive, but 3. Now Kieran to show. I never knew this is how you get Kieran in high rank, but I guess so. That's even better. That's even better. Okay, oh, login bonus. Right. Bum bum. Is that a new quest? Event schedule, master rank. Not gonna look at those lower ones. I think maybe. That's a really long one. Wish it would say what they gave you on those, but oh well. That was a big horse, wasn't it? Okay. There's Kieran, which means now... do I have to leave and come back? What if I go here and then come back? Hello, Diamond Punk. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, Portable Third is super cool, and it was so. My favorite monster in all of Monster Hunter is called Giganox, and you will see that in Portable Third. It was only in Try 3U and Portable Third, what I remember, and I think it's really cool. That would be only mildly, but you know me, and that I don't care. But yeah, that's cool. Not that I don't care what you're saying, but I also, you know, that's cool. That is pretty cool. Hello, Vero. I imagine testing that would be interesting. I'd also be curious to ask them about stuff, but oh well. Hello, Vero. How are you doing? How are you doing? What are you liking about Portable Third in particular, Diamond Punk? If anything. Okay, where is Kieran? Where is the Kieran quest? That's not bad at all, actually. How do you speed up your hunts? Right. Vero? When you've got the same set, it comes down to personal skill. So, example, what hunt are you trying to do, and what weapon type are you using, and what are you hunting? Assuming it's not a spoiler for mastering stuff I don't know about. Yeah, not at all psychotic. That's true. So I don't know about Diamond. The farther backwards you go, the harder it gets. So Freedom Unite is noticeably harder off the start than Portable Third is, for example. But yeah, getting better is a thing. So Pink Rathian. No, that was fine. Pink Rathian is... Zero? Sorry, Ice Tea? Yeah, that was a good one. Sorry about that, Vero. Like, we do try to keep, you know, spoilers pretty tight, but Pink Rathian is totally fine. You're good. Anyway, so are you talking about the initial assignment quest for Pink Rathian? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, I see mistakes happen. You're talking about this one, right? Well, not necessarily this one, but the one you fight in the Coral Highlands. Yeah, well, first of all, Pink Rathian is always female, yes, but you're talking about after you gather the tracks and then you fight Pink Rathian, right? What weapon type were you using? Yeah, and that's also true, Diamond. The farther, as far as the generations go on, and movement gets more and more fluid. Yes, he ran on your account. What weapon type were you using? Or what weapon type was being used? That's all I'm trying to ask. Charge Blade? Now, I am not, by any means, good at Charge Blade. But, so, say higher rank Charge Blade, right? I don't know if I have a high rank Charge Blade. I would, so like, if Charge Blade is something you're good with, or that, you know, you don't mind using, like, you can definitely put out some work. You know what? Let me see if I have a Charge Blade I can mess with for you. What do I have as far as weapons go here? Because a lot of what it comes down to is if for example you had you have the low rank Rathian Charge Blade and Pink Rathian is a high rank monster, that sounds like a bad time to me. Just saying. If you're still using the low rank one, using that against Pink Rathian does not sound fun. Let's see, Rathian, you would have been using. Were you using this one or this one? Left or right? They're both... Okay, so part of your issue is you're using a low rank weapon for a high rank hunt. That will always cause you to be slower though. Even if you branch off of it for a different Charge Blade. Additionally, Pink Rathian is fairly resistant to poison, being a monster that can use poison as it is. So instead of going with this one, let's say you were early on, right? You're fairly early on in high rank. Pink Rathian is weak to thunder. I'd go for like this one, for example. It's got a stronger attack. Go for an early high rank Charge Blade, or even just something as simple as whatever you can make for ore. Make an ore Charge Blade. In the end, having a higher attack to work with is pretty important. Can I make this? Maybe. So if you're doing... Alright, we're gonna try some stuff for you. Okay, Vero? So if you're doing... This is impact file, yep, okay. Initial Pink Rathian. You could get to this. So we can get... I know you can get Carbolite by the time you fight Pink Rathian. I know that's a thing. I don't think you have Fusium yet, because that's in Elder's Recess. So this one's at 504 compared to 468. So you got higher attack on this thing. You've got better sharpness. And the loss of poison isn't going to be a huge deal when you're dealing with Rathians. So, I'd go with that. When it comes to armor, I'll jump back down to some of my high rank gear. Let's see. You can honestly just use the base. Like, I don't know if you have the Guardian armor. If you're on PC, you might not have that. But see, can I go a little lower than that? Yeah, I can. Not Aragon. Alloy. Artillery. Health boost. Attack boost. There we go. So there we go. We've got some, you know, high rank armor, more or less. Early high rank armor. And I'll just throw on artillery. You can, yeah, artillery charm 2 is perfectly reasonable for this. And okay, you won't have Dodogama coil, for example. If you're doing Pink Wrath, you probably don't have this, yeah. But that's a fairly minor thing to take into account. I'm just gonna do that for the health boosting. Okay. So I'm gonna go over. I am not a skilled Charge Blade player by any means, but I'm gonna go over. I guess I'll talk through how I fight, and we'll see how long this takes us. All right. I will also make sure, keep in mind I'm not healing. I'm going to take off the Bandit Mantle, because you only have one mantle to use. Okay, and let's see, you would not have access to these. And we would want bombs, traps, flash pods, other traps. There's a loadout. Alright. Yes. So it can entirely depend on how you, because like a lot of Monster Hunter is just how you fight, knowing like how to prepare appropriately, how to handle different things, knowing the monster, knowing your own weapon. So let's give it a shot. I don't know how well I'm gonna do. This is not my preferred weapon, but we'll give it our best shot. All right. But improving your weapon's attack as much as you can with a reasonable amount of sharpness would be better than working like. Don't fight Pink Rathian with the basic low rank Rathian Charge Blade, please. All right, and yeah, go making mobs. All right, so let's see what we can do with this. I don't think I'll be doing it in 10 minutes. I'm not that good at Charge Blade, but we'll see. Especially if I can't heal. I'll probably be taking some damage here and there. So it's gonna drop us right on him. Okay. See if I can. So we're right at the edge here. I think I messed it up. I was gonna try to get a mount right at the start. There we go. So you definitely want to take advantage of getting mounts off. And in high rank, you can, like 1 or 2 attacks will get you a mount. Play with ledges. We're gonna want to get the tail off first, so as to reduce its available attack range. Okay. Load the shield. Get out of the way. definitely want to watch out for those spins. Okay, where are we at? I want to be here, okay? Kick the sleep toad. So, take advantage of this sort of thing. Okay, now it's going to sleep, right? So, and I got files fully charged. So we can go change to this. And then I believe this should be a good angle, hopefully. Do you know about guard points, Vero? As a mechanic? And also, are you playing on PC or on console? Because that'll tell me if you have access to the clutch claw or not. No, I missed. I missed! Oh, that was bad! The side swipe! That hurts so much. PC, yeah, so no clutch claw. Got it. Okay. There's a knockout. Use the rest of my files. Okay. So, I got hit a bit there. Do you know how to cancel your Ultra into a standard attack like I did? There we go. Okay, yes, we'll definitely go over that. That's a pretty important technique to have access to. So right now, I'm just waiting for it to fly. Wait for it opening. Because I'm low enough health I could die in one hit, because, you know, no healing. My kill times are going to be slower if I'm not using weapon I'm familiar with. I want her to fly. Okay. So... so at least, I'm playing on controller. When you do an Ultra, when you do, you know, you're in axe mode, and you go for this move, you hold back, I press triangle while holding back, and it cancels into that. It's gonna go for a second one, probably. Nope. I'm probably gonna die. Yeah. I'm gonna die. I don't know what PC controls are. I only know controller controls. So. Okay, so if you're using it should be the same PS4 or Xbox, but you know, got your weapon out, right? There's two ways you can get to that motion. You can either morph, go for this, Or you can do a shield thrust, and then you press X and A together again, and you get this. So going to shield thrust is faster. If you just attack, thrust this, and then if you hold back, and you press, in my case, triangle, it goes into that single standard AED. And the main reason you would do that over the other one is it burns one file instead of all of them, and it's a faster attack, and it can land you headshots. And so, for example, you've got that move, right? That swipe like that, if you have an impact file, and you hit the head, it'll explode 3 times. All of that will do KO damage. And so you saw earlier, I knocked out Rathian just because using standard AEDs. You'll still want to charge your shield up though, just for the attack power increase. Hold back! Boom, boom, boom. I will probably take as long as you did. Oh wow, that hit you from behind? Got a break. Now, obviously I'm not good at snipes. Like, my friend Az would probably have won this already, even with the no heal challenge, because he's just really good at Charge Blade. But do you know about guard points? As a mechanic, I'm also not great at that, but do you know about them? Okay, so guard points. When you do a move that produces... Oh, okay, yeah. The easiest one to take advantage of, in my opinion, is the morph into Axe. Right here, right at the start you have a guard point, and then also this, that finisher one, where you swap back. Those are very easy to access guard points. And if you have your shield charged and you do a guard point, you'll do, file damage as well through your shield. So if you, for example, say you have a Rathian, charging straight at you, you can just guard point it, and if it hits their head, you can even just knock them out because they ran into your shield. I'm bad at flash bombs. No! I couldn't move! Wind pressure was too much. Really? That was a tail cut? Okay. No, I don't want to use my slinger. Okay, perfect. So in this case, I'm going to go for all of them because it's knocked down to get more attacks off. Right there, see a guard point? You can just go right into that, and then mess it up. Right there. You can see right there how I used the guard point to ignore the roar, and then continue my own attacks while it was recovering. Ow. Not using Clutch Claw, even though I would like to. I believe she's gonna go up this way. So we should have this done in under 15, which is faster than yours and slower than your friend. And keep in mind, if you're allowed to heal, you can probably do things a bit faster too, because you don't have to run back after you card. So, and I did not make a specialized set for this, I just grabbed something with artillery on it, because artillery is good for impact files. And I grabbed the best ore charge blade I can make at my current state in the game. Okay. Bombs at the head. I'm probably gonna run out of shield. Nope, we got it. I tried to guard point it, I missed. I'm gonna die. No, I'm dead. Yeah, I was hoping it was I was hoping it was gonna land and I could go for the AED. But no, it spun on me. Can you put 2 carts in, please, Ice Tea? Yep. That was me hoping for the greed to work, sort of thing. No, roll the other way. Oh. Also, you notice how I bounce farther? If you don't have a shield charge, guard points will be less effective. So, charge your shield. Okay. So, with bad play, with bad charge blade play in a set I didn't set up, 14 minutes. Now, is there anything you want to know specifically with what I did there about Charge Blade or Pink Rathian? Because words. Knowing where you can get away with things, like it's dangerous to go against some of this stuff with Pink Rathian, but it almost never will do more than 2 tailspins in a row, like in the air. Sometimes it'll do 3. But generally it'll do 1 or 2, so like if it goes for a second one, it'll probably land. Yeah, but I'm like, this is more for the sake of helping you understand, I guess, how to hunt and how to use Charge Blade a little better. So like, is there any questions you have within this? Anything you're looking for? Upgrade your Charge Blade. When you say, why am I patient with it? Part of it is because I tend to play very safe. At least I try to play on the safe side of things. So I don't always how do I phrase that? I'm so patient with charging it. Like, can you give an example for it? I mean, like, are you like, there's what I was waiting for. I had to do a quest to get it to change. Like, do you go in to build up files and shield like as a priority sort of thing? There we go. That's what I needed to do. That's what I needed. Let's go grab our... Hopefully this is the last one I need for now. Can you be more specific with what you're asking there, though? I went the wrong one. Like, I honestly should try to keep my shield purple more often. Like, that's definitely an important thing that I don't do very well. Perhaps due to lack of experience with the weapon. But like, having files and shield is definitely important, but the weapon is still perfectly functional for dealing damage, even if you don't have that. It's just that, you know, you can do more with them. You can put out more damage, have more options. And so, I'm perfectly willing to wait for an opportunity to go for things. And if I, you know... where does it start? Up there? Is it gonna... it comes down, though, doesn't it? Yeah, so we're not gonna chase it. What we will do is when it lands, we'll latch on and knock it over right away. Look at those feathers. Okay, it's alright. So, alright. Yeah, I was saying, you know, yeah. Can you be more specific with me being patient is mostly what I was curious about. Come on, Kieran. Yes, so you said, why am I so patient with charging files and shield? I wanted to know specifically what you meant by being so patient, and as well as saying, like, I know that I should definitely have, for example, files and shield more often, but the weapon is still perfectly functional even if I don't have them. I just don't have as many options or strength. As many options or damage output without them. But no, I'm too far away. Bad angles! Oh, that was so terrible. There we go. For me, not getting hurt is my top priority because no healing. So I'm more likely to not go for things if they're riskier. Just so that, you know, conservation of health sort of thing. Having files up, having your shield up is definitely good, especially the shield for protection. At least because, you know, I value not dying. But there we go. Ah! General Jenkins! Now that's a name I haven't seen in a while, and I really should have seen more recently. I should have messaged you again. I've got some music I think you'd like, actually. How are you doing, friend? Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Also, I love that emote you have as a septile. That's pretty great. It is a duster, isn't it? It's a big hammer. It's a hammer. It's a feather duster hammer thing. I'm glad to see you're well. Like, I know I don't really, like, I'm very intermittent with how often I talk to you, but I'm glad to hear you're well. bum, bum. That could have been better. No, I totally missed. Oh, okay, fine. Fine. Be like that. Bum, bum, Ah! No. Stupid head. Being out of reach and stuff. There we go. There we go. What is that? What is with that emote? Fight pepper? That's something. Oh, get back here. No, that did not work. Yeah, go have breakfast. Breakfast sounds great. You should eat a breakfast. Eat a delicious breakfast. What channel is that from? You have pepper, salad, and egg? What a strange emote. You have just like food emotes. I mean, it's cool. You have them too. Are these global emotes, and I just don't know about this, or what? Ow. No, meanie? No, I'm probably dead. I'm dead, actually. Oh wow, the paralysis combo was the worst. Yeah, take care, Ivero. Hopefully I was able to provide use for you. That was most unfortunate. I got way too overconfident there. And then I just got deaded. Learn how to cancel your AED. Learn about guard points. Silent rain. You are a rain that is silent. Do you know why that is? No, meanie! No, what even hit me there? Honestly, there was no lightning there. Get out of here. Okay, that was high rank Kieran. I think that was the last high rank optional quest. Before I can do the other ones to get the thing I wanted, so I can go back to mastering stuff. How are you doing, Silent? And Topaz? Can you just fly in place? No, not really. There we go. Oh, it forced me on the ground. Yeah, those not the easiest things to get decorations of. I don't think I ever did. I get guard up? Yeah, I have on on my other main PS4 file. I think I have both of those. I have guard up and I have spread up, but I don't have any artillery and I don't have any expert and I don't have any guard. All of which I wanted. Okay. Now, is that not... Okay, hold on. Now, if I look at optionals... Okay, so I guess this is also... This isn't... Is this an optional I need to do? I would imagine so. I'm not quite that far yet, though. Optional quest. I need to do... Okay, you have to do all optional quests 1 to 8 and a light upon the river's gloom, which is this one here. Perfect timing. So... We'll have to do this next. Okay. It's perfect, though. Let's work with our new spread one. Why not? Okay. My day has been pretty good. I did not sleep well at all last night, but I've had a really nice day so far overall, and I might as well use one for more Xeno parts. The less I have to fight Xenos, the better, so... Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, pretty good. You should hopefully die pretty fast though, because it is higher rank still. Yeah, I got to listen to some music, talk with some friends, spend time with my partner, work on my Minecraft stuff, on a friend's server. And now we're hunting too. I'm currently trying to get whatever the all optional quest is, so I can make the spread up charm. That's what I'm looking for. See, where are the other ones? There's one here, right? Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? I'm glad you're enjoying it. Glad you're enjoying it. Which shot type did you end up going for? I didn't know they existed the first time I went through. Totally reasonable. Oh, tremors, right. That's a thing. We should have gemmed in for that. Ow. Normal full burst? Okay. I would recommend trying out Long as well. I really like Long the most, personally. But normal's still pretty fun. Yeah, so Long, at least how Long would work in World before Iceborne and before Kolv as well. You could take the Long Zora gun lance. You would just build focus and artillery and I guess guard, and that's all the damage you would need. And you would just do only shelling. And each charge shell you would do about 100, and then you just shell from a distance, sort of thing. And you didn't have to worry about hit zones at all. Nope. I couldn't dodge. I don't care if I'm out of range. I'm gonna get hit, aren't I? Yeah. Definitely. Oh yeah. 100% getting hit. Getting hit hard. I just wanted to, you know, have fun with his chest. Not too much to ask. Nope. Just standard high rank Xeno. Optional quest that has to be done. Ordinary Xeno. Kind of works. Really? That knocked me over all the way? Get up! No! Why do you keep doing that when I'm on you? Like, seriously, out of all the things you can do. I'm gonna die again. Wow, I rolled into that. He wasn't even aiming at me. He just did his try thing and I rolled right into that. That's great. I hope he dies soon. Be annoying to lose to high ranked Xeno right now. No! Stop it! No, get out of the way. No. Get out of the way again. Yes. No, stop it. No, no. I might lose to Xeno, honestly. No, stop hitting me. It would be very annoying. Come on. No, not again. Do your beam. Almost enough. I felt like it would be dead by now, honestly. Ugh! Get in there! I don't know how I crafted like this. Okay, there we go. A little worried, honestly. Okay. Oh well. I mean, yeah. Okay. Now, is that the last quest I needed to do in high rank? Hopefully? Hey, got a gem. That's good. I'll need that for a charm, no doubt. 2 gems! Even better. Okay. Okay. There we go. White wins the New World. That's what I've been waiting for. Yeah, big sneeze. Big ang sneeze. Oh shoot, I've been dropping frames. No, it's not. How bad has the frame drops been? Has it been noticeable? I haven't seen any. It says out of the whole, out of this hour of streaming, I've dropped 3.5%, so 8,791 frames. Guess I'll just watch it and see if it gets worse or not. Okay. Optional. White wins in the New World. Okay. Gun lance. Just saying. Definitely gun lance. There we go. Yeah, pretty much. It's like if I'm not, I can probably handle that, but I want to do mastering stuff, and so I want to get this done with. And I know gun lance is definitely the way to go for removing things in most cases. But yeah, I love that gun lance can be the weapon that I go to. It's such a cool weapon concept. Alright, there it dropped again. Okay, that's unfortunate. So, we'll see where it's at after this hunt, and then I may stop, do the thing, you know, where I restart my router and all that, bring everything back online again. I didn't want to have to do, but if I have to do it. One at a time or two at a time? One at a time. Oh, that was pretty bad, I'll admit. Dang it, wrong. How did I face that direction? What? How did I face it that? Like, I blocked it, and then I just turned around. Right, no stake. No. Headshot. Headshot. That's a lot of 40s. No. Oh, what the heck? I like Legiana with hammer more. Okay. That was pretty bad, honestly. Pretty bad. Okay. Oh well. That was fast. You better not eat that meat before I get to you. No! I wanted to sharpen! Beanie? I dodged into that. I'm really annoyed. Oh my gosh. I'm playing so bad right now. Luckily he's playing bad too. I just want to sharpen it. Headshot. Could have been better. Now I'm on the edge of death. Bum, ba, bum. Bum, bum. Oh. Head stake. There we go. Okay. Sharpen first. Then reload. Then load steak. Then carve. Yeah. It doesn't help that I have mastering gear and they're high rank. But yes. Steak! Ah, I tried. I tried to slide around him. Oh well. Could have been. Oh well. I should have just stayed there and blocked it. Hey. Does that remove his stake thing? It does. No! I forgot that that's happened. So well. Oh no, it's still on him. I just didn't see it. Also, I thought I would be able to blow it up in the ground. Okay. This quest is not bad at all with mastering. As, you know, not unexpected. The things die very fast. Okay. Sharpen. Load. That. Grab stones. Grab these. There? I want to see if this works. Gonna go this way. Could have been better. There we go. Now, I should be able to make the charm that I wanted. You're right. I didn't notice that, but you're right. Didn't notice. Also, I think that gets us rainbow pigment, which I could see using on my Arshian helmet, for example. I'm gonna use the restroom. What does that word mean? Or is that an emote that I can't see? It's this thing, right? Research Commission ticket, yeah. There's the rainbow pigment. Okay. How do I enable emotes? Chat settings. Chat settings. Okay. So now. Okay, fair enough. Now, though, I wonder if any Master Rank armor takes that ticket. Yeah, probably not. It's just over here, commission. Okay, and then charms. We have one here. Affinity Sliding and Airborne. Elder Seal and Dragon Attack. Guard Up and Resuscitate. There we go. Piercing and Spread. You can upgrade this. Yes. So you can upgrade these ones so you have both levels on one thing. Now, unfortunately, I need an Garganta gem. And 3 tails. Now, is the bounties refreshed so I can get a gold ticket? Is that a thing? Okay, there are new bounties. Let's see, we have this. Hunt 2 tempered monsters, okay, for a gold print, which is the one I would need. Target Dante? I just have these. Faint 2 times, faint 1 time. I mean, I guess. What we would... What's in events at the moment also? Yeah, I don't see myself doing Arch-Temper Nergigante, I gotta say. That does not seem like a thing I wanted. Questionable. Let's see what it's like to do it with 2 cards first. This is a 2-card one, yeah. But definitely questionable. Now I know you can get tails in the rewards. Do I go hammer or gun lance? Yeah, yeah. No. I don't think I even have any master rank dual blades set up yet. Gunlance is safer. Hammer is potentially more fun. Let's throw hammer on really quick. Let's see if we can do it with hammer. Although I will want to replace my earplugs charm with something else. Defense. Defense is pretty nice. Where'd it go? I had it. There it is. Hey, I'm just saying I don't have any dual blades set up for it at the moment. And I kind of want to, you know, get to other things. Where am I even at with dual blades? Yeah, see, I just have these. That's all I have right now. That being said, if you do want to see dual blades played for master rank content, I am more than willing to look into that too. Okay, so we're trying to get... I mean, I should probably use something to cut tails and not a hammer. If I'm trying to get 3 tails. I know you can get them in investigations though. Let's just try it with hammer first and see what happens. Too much dual blades in GU sort of thing? And or from watching me? Oh, I have to buy a boomerang. Wonder how many tail cuts it takes. How many boomerangs it takes. Do you know? Beautiful. Beautiful hit. That was kind of a hit. I didn't mean to jump off that thing, honestly. But I'll do it. How many boomerangs it takes to cut a Nergigante tail? That's all. How many boomerang throws would it take, you think? Get the horn breaks. And I'll probably need to, if I want to make whatever master rank Nergigante stuff exists, I'll need high rank parts, so... I guess this is not a bad thing, so... I hate that move. Even if it does like no damage, I still hate it. The side hop he does, it just like chips you and interrupts you, is so annoying. $370 on a hammer hit? Wow. I Keep sliding by accident. Oh no. I thought he was gonna do a dive bomb on me. Oh, that's a tail bomb, I guess? I can't get out of here. Bad area to be in. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I missed? $318 more like. Two regrowth plates, cool. Oh, hammer seems perfectly reasonable. Unless I get the gem and I don't get the tail yet. 16 is very not much from poison, I gotta say. That's one of the least poisonous numbers I've ever seen. I'll get there eventually. Eventually. I got there. Should return to camp. Faster that way. So, 3 tails and a gem is the goal. Okay, 3 tails is the goal. Alright, let's all have to swap to a cutting weapon. Look at that nice tongue, oh man. Don't go transparent on me. Oh shoot. I love this feature. This is a great feature. A great new addition. I keep forgetting it exists. Let's see. Oh, hey, gem number 2 and 1 tail, so I need 2 tails now. That's great. Probably... It is one of my favorite features that they added, I gotta say. Even if I keep forgetting it exists. So, 2 tails. Greatsword is pretty effective for cutting tails. You know? Sleep, greatsword. Change equipment. I can't change my paint from here, can I? Yeah, I'll have to do that from out there. Okay. So we'll eat. I need 2 tails now. I'll use that other gem for something later, I guess. How many pictures does this thing store? View album. Is it only 10? Or is it just like expand as you go? I guess we're gonna find out once I get there. I hope there's more than that. Yes, a crouch. Perfect. Alright, let's do it again. Negations, Nergigante. I need 2 tails. Why you need 3 tails for a spread up decoration is kind of strange to me. I mean, no, that's actually not that strange, because tails are excellent at spreading things. I take it back. It makes more sense now. I want to try something also. Does this work? If you put the glider mantle on and then run off this thing, it does work like that. That's cool. I can go like this. Right on the tail. I love the glider mantle. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Oh, I missed. Can I hit this though? Probably not. So we're just gonna go slide through it because I'm good at that. We're just gonna go for the normal hit on it. You cannot tackle that, or I did it wrong. Also a possibility. Oh, why was that hitbox a thing? No, Diamond Punk, if you put that trap down, especially in the older games, you have to wait for it to go away. Or for something to hit it. Sorry to disappoint you in that. Pretty much just be careful with how you put traps down. No, of course you got out of that. Gotta say, hammer is definitely more my jam for Nergigante. Oh my gosh, just let me move! No. In older games? I do not remember being able to destroy traps in old games. Like in Portable Third? I know you can in this, you can stand near it and just... Yeah, but he's playing Portable Third. I hit it for once! For once! I actually hit it! Oh, about time. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, he's playing portable third, so... No, that's not a tail carve. How unfortunate. Okay, fine. Yeah, so GU and World you can. I think anything before GU you can't. Also, just so you know, Diamond Punk, even in the games where you can, you do not get the trap back if you misplace it. So, it's a committed action. Generally, if you're gonna put a trap down, either put it down, you know, like when the monster is new to the area, or if they're asleep, so they don't leave on you. Is this a good angle? Probably too close. Too close. It's okay. Yeah, see, I should have brought bombs, what I should have done. Should have brought bombs. I'm gonna die. I died. Okay. Yeah, so hammer, definitely the way to go. Okay, though. Oh, okay. I mean, hammer can cut tails, so I guess maybe longsword. Longsword is probably a safer option for me. Diamond, if you're still in here, do you know how armor skills work? Because I recall this being your first, you're super new to Monster Hunter. No, stupid crystals. There we go. Yeah, so the crystals, like when you fight him in here, there's like these spikes that fall from the ceiling. See these spikes on the ground here? These four, like they fall from up here, this mess, and they do a tiny amount of damage, but they can occasionally stagger him and smack you. So I was charging or whatever, and I got smacked by a crystal that was falling from up there. You just gotta watch out for him. Alright, I got one tail. I need one more tail. I'll take that. One more tail. Although if I can just get the tail cut and then carve and then leave after getting the tail, that's probably a faster option. So, we'll just do that. We'll just go for the tail cut, carve it, and if it's a tail, we'll just leave. See what happens from there. It's my last one anyways. What are you up to this weekend, Topaz? Where's my glider? I need this one. Perfect. I'm not sure how I hit that tail, but it works for me. The start of this song reminds me of Dragon Quest music. Go to the tail end. How hard is it to go in the direction I want you to go? I don't know how to move. Like, seriously. I'm gonna fall off. I'm so annoyed. I just want to move towards the tail, and then I jump towards the head, and I jump to the chest, and I jump back to the head. I just want to go to the tail. But it doesn't happen. I do not understand it at all. How people are able to go where they want to go. Like, nobody else seems to have trouble with them either, from what I can tell. But it's like the most imprecise movement in this game, is trying to move on a monster. Bum, bum, bum. I'll take it. Mine. That's a tail. I do care, like with the swords, I generally want to be, you know, on the tail so I can get the cut, and then if I'm on hammer, I generally want to be on the head. So I can get a KO sooner after a mount. But yeah. Oh well. Well. Now we can make the charm I want. Finally. We can also go set our helmet to be rainbow. Collect some more trade-in items. I'm gonna make sure I'm never gonna run out of money again. Sort of thing. And then we can go back to doing mastering stuff. It'll be great. Like Lavasia. That's gonna be the first hunt probably, is Lavasia.
You got it.
Okay. Forge charms. Dispersal charm. Upgrade category. Nope. Category charms. What? Oh, this one. Okay, you can upgrade it. No clue what it takes. We'll add it to the list of powerful charms we don't know how to make. So if we have one level of spread shot for our charm, then our second level of spread shot needs to come from our pants, which is either Shrieking Legiana, which gives us 2 1 slots in Marathon Runner, or Lavasioth and gets us a 4 into 1. And I'm personally more wanting the 4 into 1. And we haven't fought Lavasioth yet. So, putting that here. I want to be in Celiana though, because I am tired of Astera already. Then we'll grab our Waterlight Bowgun, and we'll try to fight Lavasioth. Do I have a Lavasioth optional? I hope so. Anyways, yeah, that's what I'm doing. What I'm doing. I wonder how mastering Lavasioth is different. Well, am I gonna hate it more or hate it less? I'll find out. You're gonna find out. Okay, so. Bum, bum. I have an optional for him. 4 is just these. 3? No. Which means I need to find Lavasioth first, it looks like. Unless he's in 2, but I don't think he is. No, okay, so... It depends on the hunt. Do I have an investigation for him yet? Target... Lavasioth. I do, but I really hate the one that goes with it. Like, really bad. Oh wait, hold on, there's more down here. Faint 5 times? And it's a capture quest? This seems like the way to go. I get extra feints. The limitation on this one is max players 2. Lots of rewards and 5 feints for a capture. Yeah, this is a solid pick. Okay. So first, I want to change my armor pigment on this set. Okay. I wish it would glow better, but it's still glowy. And re-register it. And then I want the Waterlight Bowgun. Fireproof? Fireproof mantle, yeah. We have fire res, we have fire res, we have fire res. All of these are important. I don't really think footing is going to be as important unless it suddenly gains tremors. Okay, so what do we care about? Destroyer, I guess? How much? We have 22, okay. You know, Fortify is actually really nice to have. Yeah, and then our last destroyer over here on the thing down here, I guess? That works? Yeah, it's very slow on the change in this. Yeah, I've got 3 health boost. So, yes. Already set. Now I need bow ferns. Got cool drinks. We're gonna need traps. Bombs to be safe. We have dung bombs. We have flash bombs. Dun, dun. I'm taking demon drug for this fight, honestly. Actually, no. Can I make mega demon drug? I want that. I do not like Lavasioth, so to go. Just made them over there. I need more stamina as well. We want. Wait, I have them in the box, don't I? Yeah, I do. Rations. There we go. Got stamina. I didn't forget stamina this time. Stockpiler. We want cool drinks. We might as well take the gunpowder just from him. Don't want spread. I'll take sticky. Poison. More poison. Paralysis. Slip. That works. Ooh, daily skill of insurance. Can I get one that has the health and insurance? Maybe. This is the one actually I want. Unpredictable platter. I'll use a voucher. One of my 7 vouchers for this. Unpredictable platter. Get that insurance. Now we have 6 cards. Gotta make sure that Lavasioth does not take us down, sort of thing. I am not risking that. And I should also take some latchberries. Capture Lavasioth. Oh, interesting. The part breaker. See how the 3rd point has a dot on it? I guess that means because it's in the mantle. That's pretty neat. Do we know how to upgrade this gun yet? No, we don't. That's okay. Alright. Out your defenses. Alright, let's go see if this is terrible or not. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. Either way, we're gonna fight it right off the bat. Start with the poison ammo. 40 is not bad. Oh, that's some damage. That's damage I like to see. I didn't take my cold drink, that's important. Cold drinks are important. Okay, he definitely takes more damage when he's hot with the water. It might be worthwhile to change to Pierce when he's not molten. Oh shoot. I don't like the meteors. The staggers though. Yes, I do. I was actually just thinking about how much I hated that. Always pay attention to your cool drinks. Okay. Alright, we have Pierce 2 on Rapid, I forgot. Unfortunately, we have to pause to reload for that one. Okay. There's the gunk shot. Oh, I tried to dodge out of the way. Okay. Definitely could have gone worse. The back should be weak to water too? Okay. I need to wait for him to be warm though, so Pierce... Oh, he looks actually pretty warm right now. No, it's not hitting for the... I need to be warmer. Although, maybe if I shoot at the legs... I thought, when I initially made this gun, I thought it was terrible. But it turns out, oh crud, you just need to put reload assists on all the 3 slots. I don't remember being able to do this. It's like Joy Totus, but lava. Is he already weak? That was a good shot. Wow, those hits. That was a bad hit. Yeah, I'm not really talking much, just kind of focusing, making sure I don't accidentally kill him. I walked into that. That was already exploding, and I walked into it. That's really unfortunate. I went the wrong way. Wrong way. I really did. Like, it was there, and I walked into it. Quite unfortunate. Hey, Oregon, leave me alone. I don't like you. Yes, when is it? I don't think it's limp yet, but I do think it's getting ripped apart. Like, you seen how much it's been staggered? Now, I do know... I'm just gonna put these here. I haven't been using them. Ow. Come here. It works. My strategy actually works. Now the thing is, when are you limp? Oh, nice shot. That's kind of cool. I don't want to kill it by accident. I'm honestly getting afraid of that. And we're hitting it for so much. I'm not sure. Oh. Hold on. Stop it. I know what you're talking about now. Have we seen red drops that weren't from me? Actually, yes, we have. You know what? I think I'm gonna try to trap him, and if it doesn't work, then I'll know that I need to go farther. I think it might be close, though. Please, just walk forwards. Oh my gosh. Come on, Lavasioff! Why? Not this again. Okay, it wasn't enough yet. Despite looking like it was. I really thought he was going to be captured by now. Dang it. Okay. I thought it was. Well, I still have a backup trap, so. And actually I have 2 backup traps. There's gonna be one in here. Okay. Well, that was 400, wasn't it? Wow. At least we know roughly where we're at, I guess. The thing is, like, I know that it might not be ready yet, but we've been doing so much. Staggers left and right. I was like, you know, you gotta be getting close now, right? No, apparently not. Apparently not. You know, I think we want to go for the fins. Yeah, it's true. Not wrong. No. It feels like he does that move a lot more than he used to in Master Rank, at least. I think I broke the fin. That's new! That's new! We were wondering what's new. That's definitely new. That was a lot of fire. Oh, nice job, Volcano. That goes so far. Oh, he's having fun with that flamethrower now. Lots of fire. Oh my gosh, that's got range. That is a very respectable move, I gotta say. Oh my gosh, it's everywhere. He won't stop. I'm really glad I decided not to fight this and Urgon together. That seems like a terrible idea. That's hitting for so much. That's a limb. That's a limb. Don't fly. I was really afraid he was going to jump over me to the lava pools there. Okay. You know what? He got some new moves. I actually think he's a... So... I think he's more tolerable, especially because Clutch Claw. When you stagger him and Clutch Claw him and weaken the head, you do so much more damage. And it feels like the weakening stacks, because I saw some of those water shots hitting for 60 and piercing through and hitting multiple times. So I guess he's tolerable if you water gun him. Well, look at that, we got a large Wyvern Gem and a large Wyvern Gem. Pretty cool. Let's see, 2 Hard Fangs, 2 Shards, 8 Cortexes, and 2 Fins. I thought it made it take more damage. And just, that's all. Oh, look at that. I bet there's a Lavasiath optional now. Does it like increase the hit zone or something? I don't know. I just know it makes it so you hit that part harder. I don't know if it can stack. I feel like it can stack, but I don't know. I just don't know enough about it. I bet that's an optional quest for Lavasia. Optional MR2? Nope, MR3? Yep. Cool. Hey, I got everything I need for the gun, though. Okay. Change equipment. This one. The decorations. We'll take out the destroyer. Discord died? That's annoying. Forge armor. Skills. Bread up. The Vosioth Greaves. Yeah, sure. It looks like a more refined Lavasioth. Less swoopy. I like this one more though. The colors on it are better. And it's got these nice baggy pants. Oh wait, hold on, that's because I unequipped that, maybe? I don't know. I like the beta a lot more. I feel like that's the Yukumo coming through for. Why is that one showing for some reason? Oh. I like it with the Yukumo pants, it looks even better in my opinion. That's just me. I think the purple and the blue actually fits really well. Is it just me? Okay. So now we have red power shots 1. And we'll change the charm. We'll lose special shot, but we get this. So it greatly increases spread ammo. Health boost and earplugs. Important. Tool specialist. This one we're just mostly using for the slots, honestly. Tool specialist being it has a 4 and 2 1s. This would move us to earplugs 3. It's actually not bad. Because at 3 earplugs, I have 2 earplugs decorations. We could potentially just give ourselves high-grade earplugs with heavy bowgun as we needed, which is really, really useful. I'm gonna put that as a maybe. Evade window is nice, especially with spare shot, but I'm not gonna get 3 parts. Heartbreaker, no. Fire attack and heat guard, don't need speed sharpening. Focus is nice and all. That is nice for skills, but you know what? I think Tigrex is probably the way you want to go. Even over weakness exploit. This one here. We'd be losing tool specialist and our blight resistance, defense bonus, earplugs 3, and then do I have only one of those earplugs? Got 2, yeah. So if we dropped that one, for example, for earplugs, and put earplugs here as well, I feel like that'd be good. They're really good, actually. Safer. Okay, so that means I actually do want to see though, really quick. Is there anything worthwhile with spread 3? Sitsi, only 3 shots. Tigrex gets 1 on auto reload. What is up with auto reload anyways? Auto reload forces any shot to have no recoil and fast reload, but reduces it to 1 and you reload after every shot. What is up with these? I wanted to see if there's anything I've been missing, like a reason to use that. I've always just ignored auto reload things. Well, actually, so I'm using this one. This one does lose out on affinity, and it's got high deviation as well. And no slots. But it can potentially go farther too. I wonder if that's worth investing into at some point. I'm just gonna set it aside for a, a maybe weapon. 3, 1, 1. Yeah, not right now. Okay. Interesting. I'll have to play with that later. Oh, hey, that's one. Health boost. Not as important anymore. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Alright, so now I would need Tigrex, right? So I guess we can see what this is like against Tigrex. How well I can run it. I have no idea how that would go. Probably not great, but I mean, it could be worth trying, I guess. I think I have at least one optional that has a Tigrex anyways. Optional, MR3. Yeah, this one. For the Challenger Mantle. Alright, you know what? You know what? Let's give it a shot. I should probably bring another trap. Alright, I've never tried heavy bowgun against Tigrex in World yet, so... B? I also did not upgrade my new armor. Right, we have spread 2. I feel like getting out of the way of Tigrex would be a problem. But we'll see. What else is in here? Oh, Fulgur Angina. Hey. Yeah, don't want to fight you right now. Do want to fight you right now, though. How well or how badly will this go? Question. Oh, my health! Bad is how it goes. Right, got it. I can't move! I gotta put away the weapon. Can't say I'm a fan of this right away. It's so slow. And he's so fast. I always forget about that. That spin. That was not a good start. I got like 3 shots off. Seriously, why do you put me here? Take me there. He just got better at charging in World, is the thing. I feel like heavy bowgun is going to be better for me for certain matchups, but not for a lot of things. Tigrex is one of those things where I would just rather hammer it. But, we'll see. No, I didn't mean... I hate you. I hate you! No! That was so much damage. Hey. I should have taken a ration or something. Okay, fine. That's great. So if it hits 5 times and you're hitting for 15 apiece, 75 a shot, assuming it all hits. No, what are you doing, Angela? You're scaring me. Oh my gosh, I rolled into that. Oh my gosh. Get me out of here. Turf war, yeah, you do it. This is going so bad. If I can get a hard thing from these guys, though. Hey! I think that's what I needed for the armor, though. So even if I fail this, I'll be okay. That's all I actually wanted was the hard thing. I want to ride! Take me with you! Thank you. Thank you, Tigrex. I appreciate the ride. Hey, now we got these two. Are you gonna have another turf war? Please? Turf war? I don't want to fight you in here at all. No. Terrible idea. Get me away. I am? Oh. I'm gonna continue saying it wrong, just saying. Hello, Xenon, my friend. Yeah, you're about to watch me get bodied. And how are you doing? He did have a mission. And the mission is me. Why did you take me up here exactly? Yeah, it's over this way. Sorry, Tigrex is over this way. Hey, oh. Is there any good dragon artwork in it? Yeah, you are scary. What even hit me? A rock or something? Ah! That was a good shot. Oh my gosh, he's so fast. It's just so scary to be near him with this slow gun. No! The bug's biting me or something? I'm just like getting tossed by nothing that I can see. Okay, that's how you just go in for a shot and you get out when he's angry. Ugh. You should send me or post some of the art for me. Oh my gosh, I forget about the tail. That's got so much more range than it used to. Oh my gosh. Good catch. Good catch, Tigrex. I'm gonna die. Gonna die. Wow, I got bit off a Tigrex by Anjanath. Do you play Magic? Ooh, that is very pretty. I like it. Yeah, he was not pleased with me. Although we got a cool image. Kind of. That was not pleasant, gotta say. Ouch. I like that art, thank you. I feel like if I did get MTG cards, it would just be for artwork. Just like hang dragon cards all over my walls or something. I think that does let me get the armor I was wanting though. Oh, I needed a claw, not a fig. I needed a claw, not fig. Oops. 5/5 dragon may mean an entirely different thing to you than it does to me, I'm just saying. Nice food. Alright, I'm gonna try it again. I'm going to restock on ammo, put the bugs away. Honestly, just put those away too. I really only need spread. Spread? Yes, exactly. Okay, let's try it again. I know, me too. Me too. Let's try it again. So what I learned is that you can sometimes like go in for a shot and then put your gun away still and get out in time. And you can get a lot of shots off at other times. Yeah, it's pretty accurate, isn't it? Bum 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 bum. Alright. Here we go again. Grab those. Change the spread to... Actually, you know what? Let's load the special ammo, and let's go for the mount. Hello, Biotech. You are here to watch me get wrecked by Tigrex when I'm trying to use a heavy bowgun. Ah! Go away. Ooh, scatter nuts. Ooh, scatter nuts. Those are great. You've been well. Okay, so he should be right up here. He is. Now, I want to get a mount. Need the glider mantle. That kind of worked. Not at all. Slide. Excuse me. Is there anywhere I can... Oh, if we can get them to fight each other, that'd be cool. Bum, bum. Yeah, you two should play together. This should work. Got him. I love glider mantle. Such a good mantle. Now Rattlebond being here could be a problem. Could be a problem. Just leave us alone, please. Please. Please leave me alone. No! No. You had to interrupt me before I... Oh my gosh, the roars! I cannot wait to have earplugs. Everything got in the way there. Oh my gosh, it's so fast. It's so fast that it comes out. No! The bones! Did you see the bones just explode when I rolled into them and take any of my red health? Because I certainly did, and I don't like it. No! No, get out of the way! Oh my gosh, I was just trying to take my ammo out. Oh my gosh, the bones! Again! I was just standing there and the bone exploded and took my red health away. What is this? What even is this area? Wow, that was actually brutal. Twice. Yeah, the bones. Like I just explode. I don't even see. I didn't even know that was something I had to watch out for. I've been here before, and I've never experienced that until now. That was a pretty good glide. Yeah, those bones. I'm gonna kick you and run. Okay. That was very bad. It will probably continue to be bad. I got one shot off, pretty much. Can you grab these in midair? No, you cannot. That's a shame. Hey, Anjaneth's here too. That's great. Would you mind fighting? Hey, what are those bone piles I'm hitting? Are they gone now or something? Come on, fight each other. Go on. Each other, not me. Not me. Each other. There we go. And let me collect the parts. Wow, those jaws actually sound really scary. No, no roar, I'm sorry. No roar. Roll out of the way. Yeah, that seems fairly safe. But still scary. Oh my gosh. Still scary as heck. Alright, he can do... Wow, okay. Roll. Weapon up. Okay, I think Quick Sheath might be worth investing into. I'm just saying. Quick Sheath might be a thing we have to go for. Roll. Hey, Radabon, you're here again. Yeah, you go for it, Tigrex. Go for him. Not me, though. No, there's a wall here! There's a wall here. You're drinking some water. Don't know why you do that right now, though. I do. I do need a claw. More importantly, I just need to not die. Oh my gosh, I walked into that rock. I'm more scared of Tigrex than trying to get a specific part right now. Get out of the way. No, Anjanath, go away! No, why am I here? One more. Go away, Anjanath. I hit both of them. No, yes. Tigrex is okay, it's just that heavy bowgun versus Tigrex is not something I'm great at yet. In world. Go away, Anjanath. Go away. Mostly to see what it would be like. That's all. See how terrible it would be. No! Oh, that was way too close. Ah! That was scary. That's a tree. All of these things. Ah! That legitimately scared me. Dang it. Oh. Yeah, that was out of nowhere. So, I'm probably gonna have to do, like, Hammer, honestly. Hammer is my go-to in Master Rank now, but I wanted to see. No, out of the way. It takes so long to put this thing away, and then I get run over. Nice. Get me out! Get me out! No! I can't leave that way. Okay. Yeah, heavy bowgun versus Tigrex is not a good time. I feel like it actually might be acceptable if I had Quick Sheath, but I do not. I do not have Quick Sheath on here. Because part of the problem is like just putting it away to get out of the way, because the roll is too slow, and I get run over. Okay. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Actually, maybe I can. Maybe I have a quick sheath or two in there. Hold on. The decorations. Sheathing. Okay, no, never mind. Maybe I don't have sheathing. Sad. Alright. Well, we put that there for later. Is it actually raining outside? Oh, it is. That's really nice. We needed some rain. What was my one with earplugs? It was the great sword, that's right, okay. I'm ready to just move the earplugs charm off here and go with like... Hey, what did I need for Stamina Thief charm again? I don't remember. Is there a better charm I could work with? Oh no. Okay, you know what? That'll work fine. More exhaust. Oh, that works. Make monsters get tired faster too. Alright, cool. Place it with that. Alright. What's in here again? Yeah, just special arenas, which I kind of want to clear out. Just special arenas. These are the ones we're working on. Alright. Trying again. Hey, Aragon's here. Nope. One more. Bum, bum. Man, I love Hammer. Okay. Hey, Anjanath again. Hey, Rathalos. Rathalos? You know, words, I can say them. They mean stuff sometimes. That's a lot of bones. Okay. Good music, though. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, shoot. The side bone got me. Yes. Bum, bum, Come on? Not quite. Poisoned again? Oh, I love Hammer so much in this game. I'm gonna get bonked. Yep. Luckily it doesn't hurt as bad as Aragon. Dang it, bones! Oh, the bones are the worst. Ugh! I saw that coming, but I couldn't get out of the way. He can really move. That move is kind of scary. He's got so much projectiles. Nope. There we go. Bonk. It really is. Okay. Alright, so he's almost dead. Yeah, so I just made my charm be Stamina Thief maxed out. So I wanted to see how well 40% exhaust would do. I have traps on me? I do. Okay, that's one. Now to go do Tigrex, wherever he's at. There he is, up there. Yeah, I'm into hammer. And then later on, if I find a different kind of hammer I like better, I can swap out the wrath parts for something else instead. Honestly, anything non-poison hammer, I would use something other than wrath parts. Where am I going? I just did a big loop. Come back, Tigrex. No. Don't notice me. No. Unacceptable. No. Alright, turf war? I mean, that's more acceptable, I guess. I was trying to grab onto his head to no! Toss him into a wall. Ah! Yeah, pretty much. Crud. That actually worked somehow. How did that work? Oh, the dodges. The dodges! Rotate. Gotcha. Gotcha! No. This is bad. This is still bad. Stupid birds! No, it's too far away. Mine? I got him. Somehow. Oh my gosh, like I tried to go to the head there, I ended up on the tail. I do not understand how to play this game for the mounting. Hello, Lanyard. I just realized you're here. But hello. The birds are gonna screw me up, aren't they? There we go, I got to the head that time. Bonk. Alright, birds, don't move, don't ruin me. Not the best position. I needed a claw though, so I'll go over here. Birds? Please. I'm pretty sure you just charge. I'm pretty sure it's just a charge. Oh, that was close. Where's my mantle? Bonk! Oh man, I'm still alive. What? Still alive. Oh, I do not like this close space. At all. No. Oh my gosh, the dodges. There's the KO I needed. I guess I'll pound this claw. Thank you for the paralysis? Question mark? Oh, nuts. Have a torch. 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 Ah, there it goes. It's about time. It was gonna happen eventually. I lasted way longer than I thought I was going to. Gotta say. Yeah. Hello, Lanyard. How are you doing? Is the lanyard of greenness. He who glows in the dark. Bandit mantle? Okay, fine. Ooh, are you starting it for your first time, or just like playing with your friends for the first time, or just been looking forward to it for a while, or what? I don't know. I'm just saying stuff. Saying stuff. Alright, you guys gonna paralyze him again? Yes, you are. Good Bureau's friends. Oh, he moved his head. You're thinking about Sky Sunderer, I think? Skyscraper or Sky Sunderer? Wow, just rear back and bite over and over, why don't you? Oh shoot, that was a good... His claws, like the wing arms, can easily hit just like anything. He hit so far around him. I'm gonna die, look at those wings, they're pretty glowy and stuff. Ah. Good hit. Give me that material. No. Oh, I dodged. I keep dodging into the rocks. Well, I got this. We got this. Okay. Yeah, first multiplayer session. Like, are you guys, like, you mentioned... Oh, sorry. I thought you mentioned something about, like, playing it locally with friends. Like, multiple people in the same room, which would have been cool. Because multiplayer is fun, but playing multiplayer with other people in the same room is, like, so much more fun. At least in my opinion. Every time I feel like I'm never ready for that move. It hits so far. No! Oh crap, I actually fail this now. He just like trapped me. I can't get out! Oh my gosh, he's too angry. Too angry, I got no stamina. Ugh. This is bad. Gonna roar? Yep. Wow, it's got so much range. There we go. That's the way to do it. We're just gonna go for the capture at this point. Not worth the risk with how he wrecks me there. You go over here? Interesting. Oh, oh, look at that! Look at that! Look how that flop. He is such a flop. There it is. Hey, another Wyvern gem? I'll take it. Any claws? 1. Well, that's still cool. 1 is better than none. Challenger Mantle Plus? That's good. That was a bit scary at the end there, but we got it. We look at the Challenger Mantle, huh? I don't think I even had Challenger. Well, I must have, right? Oh, it gets 2 3 slots as well. Promise monsters to attack you and makes them easier to lure. I still need to upgrade Bandit and Glider, Apothecary, Immunity, Ice Proof, Thunderproof. Okay, anyways. Let us hop over to this one again so I can change the armor. Have you ever used a gun with auto reload in World? Yes, let us go. Anyways, Tigrex, I feel like this would be good. It's got good slots, it's got 2 levels of earplugs. So that one goes there. Which means we have low-grade earplugs on this set now. And then I can move... As nice as a lot of these are, being able to go like this, and this, and just have high-grade earplugs built in like that is really nice. Then we would change this one probably to... I mean, that's already fine where it is. And we have our 3 slots left for a default set. Fortitude, too good. Dun dun dun. You can just honestly put whatever you need in at that point. I guess item use up. Out of lack for anything else. Then we can re-register it here. Okay. Now, the whole point we were making this for, we were going to try against... We were going to try this against Rathalos / Narga. This one here. I have bounties I can collect? Bum, bum. Yeah. And then whatever those are, we'll get someday, which means you can replace that someday. Anyways. I don't need you, or you, or you. You. Oh yeah, traps, right? Traps. Traps, and then I think we're still processing tranquilizer stuff, but if not, I can just combine a bunch at this point. Yep. So many. I like that you get so many slots. Then we can combine. I've got plenty of tranks. Alright, let's give it a shot. Let us give Narga / Rathalos a shot with this. Alright. Oh, I got insurance? I never noticed this. That's cool. Well, thank you. Oh. Okay. So I think Narga is over here somewhere. Important to pop that though. I have no idea how this is gonna go with Narga's speed. But I have earplugs, which is actually... that makes me realize I should probably do that. I think he starts out up here somewhere? He always comes prowling in from this direction. I don't want Rathalos. I want Narga. Don't know where Narga starts at. This way? Okay. If we get Rathalos first, we get Rathalos first. The goal here is just to spin Narga, essentially, and then machine gun him. Because with earplugs, you can just... Oh! He keeps coming and invading! Way. I feel like every hunt, Fulgor Anjanath is there waiting for me. Where am I going? Oh, Rathalos is out here, I guess. That's not where I want him to be, honestly. You can't really toss him anywhere this way. But if he's moving, I'm also okay with that. We're gonna go this way instead. There's Narga footprints. That's good. Hello, Derp. How are you doing? What's got you so excited? Oh, wait, what happened though? Oh, they're all over there. That's great. Work in the bad way or in a good way? Okay, in a bad way. Got you. That's unfortunate to hear. Where are you at? Okay, you're coming towards me, sort of. Through the forest. Running through the forest. Here's where I needed to get to. Okay. No. Not the best of positions. Not the worst of positions. Where is he? I saw that coming way too late. No! Meanie! Is that not his weak point? I really got hit the head. No? Nope, bad idea. Real bad idea. That hurt. So much range! I don't have Impact Mantle to begin with. You're very big, Narga, I feel like. Also, where is it weak to Sean? I thought it would be the head. Maybe it's the back? Yeah, he is definitely big. Oh yeah, definitely the back. I don't know where he's weak. my gosh, he's so... I can't get away! I've noticed this is a recurring problem where I'm taking up this gun, and I just can't get away from things once they go after me. I don't really feel... I'm not feeling... I want to feel heavy bowgun, but I'm not feeling heavy bowgun in Master Rank right now. I'm really not. But I wish I was. Where is this thing even weak? I don't know. Tail? Okay. Or the hind parts, I guess. I need to put another cart in. Yeah, I see that now. I didn't realize that. I thought it would be the head, but nope. Oh, he does so much damage because Gunner. Oh, I hate this right now. Go away. Like, light bowgun, I can get behind. Heavy bowgun's lack of mobility with how fast these things move is causing me too much issue right now. Where am I? It's over there. And also, I mean, I would totally be down for that, but that's not how this works. Also, I think I just need to get more practice, honestly. More gun practice. Not looking so good for when I fight Rathlos, though. You're so bouncy! No! Like, I can kind of keep up with him, but all it takes one punch, all of a sudden, I'm dead. Also that. Like, Naga is really cool. It's just that I kind of feel like I need better sets for gunning, but I know that's also not entirely true, and you can do anything with any weapon. But then also, I don't know if I have the skill with heavy bowgun in this game to get away with doing this. Or... Oh, come on, you stepped on me. Did you see that? His back leg hit me as I was trying to roll through. Alright, now we have a weak point. Now we have a weak point. No! Okay. So, not heavy bowgun. Maybe on solo hunts, but I mean, where I'm only fighting one thing instead of two things. As it is now, I don't think I have the... I'm not confident enough with this yet. I don't really feel like struggling with it against this when other weapons will serve just fine. Which is kind of annoying. But we're going to set that aside for now and move on to a different weapon. I want it to work, but... I wish I could have like a normal roll in heavy bowgun. I don't care. I wish I could just have the standard short roll. I want evade distance down, please. I want my negative skills back. And then to add one for that. Yeah, so... You know what? Although I am curious if I have access to any long 6 gun lances at this point, or not. Me. Don't know what those are yet. Okay. Shelling type. Yeah, if you have normal 6, we have long 5, we have wide 5. What are the other normal 6s? Just these two? Jagras and Legiana. 598, white sharp, 3-3. 529, more white into purple. A ton of ice, but only 1 slot. That's a lot of ice, though. Alright, let's give it a go. Set decorations. We want to drop brace. I would like winter fire resistance, just cause. Because of the fact that Rathlos is here, I want fire res. I'll drop hard defense for let's see if we can take care of Rathlos first. Nice, I got a Polisher. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. What's cool now? I'm gun lancing. I'm not sure what does that mean? I don't understand. No! No! Come on, go with me! No! I'm so bad about this. Like, I tried so hard. Guess who fell? Me. You gonna come down here? You coming down? Somebody's car alarm is going off. That's pretty great. I was holding off faster and now it's gone. Somebody accidentally pressed their panic button, it sounds like. Alright, round 2. Oh, I love it how you can walk into me from behind, Rathalos. Why does that hit such far away from your talons and still poison? You see that? He didn't even land on me. I'm tilted. It's okay. Oh, I'm stunned. Now it's even worse. Yeah, I think I'll restart that one. Now I'll restart. That did not feel good at all. Everything went wrong in that right there. I blew up the dam, he didn't get flashed, I got flushed down. He did, I hit the back of his heel, kicked me. He jumped and fell on me, and nothing actually touched me, but I got poisoned anyways. Yeah, it was perfect. Yeah, Lance's great against Narga. It honestly might be great against it in this one too, it's just that Rathalos has to exist on this. Look at that, my mods are getting along so nice. It's great. Try this again. Okay, load that up. What if I flash him down and then set off the bomb instead? Or just set off the bomb. Come on. You really need two? You need 2 bombs? Okay, 2 bombs. Oh, it's a better start, even if I mess that up. Okay, can we get the tail off? I tried. No, I wanted to slide past that. No. Yes. No. Yes. I'm just trying to like knock him out of the air. That's so much to ask. Oh, you're broke. Oh my gosh, Rathalos. I know this is like super defensive play, but like what am I supposed to do? He just does not land. See how fast he reacts? I do not feel any shame in doing this. If he's not gonna land, I'm not gonna let him hit me. Cool. I'm glad we can come to an agreement, Rathalos. I know that. I do know they changed how flashes work, and they're a lot worse. And Rathalos gets up like instantly. Even after you ground him, he just like stands up again. So, I know. And the range at which they can be seen is a lot. You gotta be right in front of them and stuff like that. I know. Hey, we got a tail though. It's more like you just use it to bring him down for a moment and hope he doesn't fly again. I hope there's a capacity boost secret that gives you even more capacity boost. That'd be cool. Oh, I could have done that way better than I did. Oh no, it's the grab! Come on, Gajalakas! Headshot! Not quite. Foot shot. No, Gajalakas! That is the wrong decision! Wrong decision. Wrong decision. Wrong decision. There was nothing I could do. Absolutely nothing I could do. I just got hit in the back with a knife. Not pleased with that. We were actually doing pretty okay, and then knife to the back. You're dead. Of course I missed. Can I have a cart, please? Thank you. Nope, he moved too soon. It's so hard to flash this guy now. Oh my gosh, look how much damage he just did in one move. All that health is gone and I got poisoned. One attack. It's alright, don't worry. Yeah. No. You think you can do that, Rathalos? No. Nope. Don't care. No. This is ridiculous. Finally, you're tired. Making up for me, Gachalaka? Wow, he didn't die. Oh, at least he's almost dead. Ugh. Yeah, I feel like it's difficult to strike a balance between Rathalos being too easy and too annoying. Because in World, you could just lock him down with the flash bombs. And then with Iceborne, he just never stops flying. And I was like, well, this is the least fun I've had. I'm just gonna hide behind my shield until you get tired of throwing fireballs. And then I'll come down and fight you. Yeah, but I mean, like, I feel like it's more workable in the other games, too. Like, use of flash bombs and other things. I don't know. Maybe not like an original in Freedom Unite, but, you know. Why did I come here? I wanted the other one. This one. Okay, well let's load this up. Can you capture Narga in a pitfall trap? Did I use the wrong trap? I don't know. I remember it being less annoying in GU at least. Vulgar Prince. Narga. I want Narga. Oh wait, is he on the field already, or just no? No, he's not. So Anja's gonna leave. It's gonna be okay. Yeah, that's okay. I'm okay with losing track of him. I want Narga Prince. Bum bum. Sharpen. Okay. Bum. Running around. Where are you, Narga? Do not know. Use the restroom and hope it doesn't kill me. Yeah, you know what? I actually think you're right. Fulgur Anjanath is already pretty scary. Even though that's my next assigned quest. So I think whatever does show up could potentially... Yeah, there's already something. Something's here. Something's here. Could even be two somethings here. I mean, that'll be whenever I do my assigned quest. That's what I'll be seeing. So. More Fulgur Anjanath? Yeah. There is a second Fulgur Anjanath. Another one replaced the one that was there already. Where's Narga? We have Fulgur Anjanath number 2. Yep, left and returned. Okay. Gosh. Can we go this way? Okay. I don't like this part of the map. Bing. Bing, bing. Now, if we get to fight him in here, though, I get a boulder drop. Oh, yeah, I do. Make sure to get his attention. Hey, notice me. Are you? Please tell me you're close enough. Right in the head? Perfect. Great opening. Get up to the head. Perfect. This is less perfect. Go away, Fulgur. No, Ebony. Oh, crud. I need to do as much damage as I can here, though. Scary. Ah! Turf War? Oh, shoot. This is new. Come on, Ebony. You can do it. Whoa, that was actually kind of cool. I want to ride. Take me with you. Nope. Okay. Ebony's gonna leave soon. Okay. I didn't. Let me grab that. So he just showed up and left. Or he was always here and then he left. Yeah, we got some good damage in, and then he tossed him for us. Ebony's gone. No! Crud, I didn't want to do that. Spin. Spin. There we go. We had to wait for my opening there. Leaving? No? Yep, okay. I do like the, this liver and steak. It's not time-based, it's like damage or explosion-based or something. So you can like just take your time. Not have to worry about setting it off at a specific time, just, you know, hit it. Nope, bad. No! Scary. No. No, I accidentally fell off. All of that was one big accident. I fell off and then I fired and then I couldn't block because I was exploding. Dang it. That was just a big mess. My big paws pressing buttons I don't want them to. Okay. Cart, please. Not worthwhile. That was a bad trade. Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4 hits on that move? Where are you at? Whoa! No? Oh, I wanted to hit him from there. I thought that would. No! Bad. No derp I see. Cart, please. One, two. Oh man, those chip my health a lot. No. Okay. Yeah, we're missing the cart. Thank you very much. We're getting there. This is a hard hunt. Total accident. That log was not any— No! What was I blocking? I was blocking! I was blocking! I was blocking that. Really scared. Well, that all missed. Are you leaving? I don't think you're limp yet, though. I'm limp. I'm the limp one here. I'm very scared. I am on the edge of death. Thank you, free meal. I die. Oh, he's so fast. Too fast. I'm too scared. Angry Narga is so fast. Gotta be careful. No, the ship damage. No. Oh my gosh. No! I dodged twice and I couldn't bring out my shield in time? Oh my gosh, I gotta do Rathalos again. This hunt is being very difficult. Like... I feel like this is the hunt that's caused me the most trouble in mastering so far. I'm about to look and see. You know what? You know what? We might actually... What if we do the assigned quest? We do Fulgur Anjanath. We get a Fulgur Anjanath light bowgun. Because that's probably a thing. and then we rip them apart with lightning. I bet that would work. If I don't, you know, die to Anjanath. Let me go look at the weapon tree real quick and see if that's possibly a thing. Because they are both very weak to lightning, so... Dum, dum. We go and look at light bow guns over here. Oh shoot, that's gonna be this is gonna become an ebony Odogaran light bow gun as well. I just realized. I wonder where that's gonna change to. Anyways, Anjanath right here does become a Fulgur Anjanath gun. So right now it does a bunch of rapid normal things, but it's going to gain lightning. I would be willing to bet when I do this. What'd you add a cart for, Derp? I thought we had them all. Why did you add one? One, two, hold on. Three. I feel where I don't know why you added a cart there. I'm just trying to figure out like where did that come in? Did we forget one that I wasn't aware of? Anyways, yeah. Okay. Okay, well you can take it off then. Yeah. I'm doing an uncart. So let's just go. Assign quest, this one, it's in the reach. And I feel like doing some slugging, honestly. See how this goes. It's lightning? I have a feeling it might be able to do para. So I'm gonna take anti-para. And anti-para, just in case. Yep, it's okay. It's all good. Hot drink. Go. Go. Okay. So I guess we're gonna go try Fulgur Anjanath. Alright. Yeah, so we're just gonna move on. I feel like moving on. I probably should have taken Mire Walker. Oh well. I forgot I'm in the snow place. Alright, so we're gonna actually try to kill this thing. Yes. Friends. I'm just gonna gather some butterburrs. Okay. No? This way? Okay. Oh, you apparently are into this monster in some way. I'm curious. Can I capture these or not? Did I already try this or not? No, you don't like that. Fine. Fine. It is always neat seeing when people are into a thing, though. Okay. Ew, there's a Tigrex here. That's all glowy and purple. Also some bone over here. There's some high quality bone. No! Go away. Yeah, I tried. Oh yeah, you're really far behind, okay. Wow. Maybe it's some impressive buffer. Ah, he's right here. Have a moss. How do you feel about that? Have a moss. 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 Oh, you do not stay down long. Alright. Oh! No, he's mine now. Mine. $417. Mine! No! You took away my head! You cat maid. Everybody seems to be into Fulgur for some reason, and I don't know why yet. Oh, you're in the wall. So we'll see. Yeah, I will see, apparently. Ah, hey. Excuse me. Excuse me, I don't want to be here. Don't want to be here. Don't want to be here. Hey, Boa friends, if you don't mind. Helping out, please. Appreciate it. Good work, Tigrex. No! No! Go away! No! You meanie! Bonk. Oh, he's got his crest going on here. Oh, I couldn't dodge. Okay, fine. I feel like I had a pretty solid opening against him. We'll see where it goes. Bonk. I think I'm just into hammer. I am a hammer bro in this. Oh, he just sparked. Interesting. Very spark. Bonk. There's the knockout. No. He gets up so fast. Oh shoot. That was scary. Lots of lightning. Oh, okay. Many lightning. I see. Really? That hit me? I disagree with that hitbox. Gotta say. Do not agree with that one. Interesting lightning traps on the ground. Oh, okay. I died. I mean, hammer's always been a good weapon, more or less. Like, is there any Monster Hunter game where hammer is not good? I don't think there is. Maybe the originals, perhaps. I don't really know because I haven't played a lot of the older ones, the old ones. Okay, so yeah, hammer's always been just a solid weapon. Yeah, but even without that, it's still very, you know. So as long as you got your upswing, you're fine. Your golf swing. Rock. He's very crackly. No! Ah, that's something. I'm guessing this is the thing. Very glowy. Wow, interesting. Quite thundery. Yes. Many thunder. Got some range on that too. I got the head. That's cool. No. Okay. Yeah, I'm not getting near that. Have a rock. Have a rock. Have a rock. 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 Rock stagger. Rock. Rock. Whoa. That was something. That's how we get rid of his charge. Interesting. Come on. One more KO. Nope. No! I wanted to just shoot things. Oh well. No! Go! Oh, fly stones. Fly stones. Yeah, it is very pretty. Oh no! Not a good trade. Ugh. Got him. I love that mobility option. Come on, you're going down. Bonk. I haven't broken his headpiece yet, looks like. Okay. Bum 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 dun dun dun. Bum bum. Okay. Dun. Ugh, a little close there. Not a good trade. Bonk. Got the dodge. Oh, what a weapon. Ah, it was gonna happen eventually. Whew. Alright, I think I can get this. Alright, we can do this. This is definitely a cool monster. I can see why you like it. I'm quite interested to see the armor and weapon as well. Okay, let's just not mess it up at the end. Nope, okay. He can outrun me, that's a little unfortunate. Yeah, don't choke. I don't like fighting here. There's a lot of deep snow. I have a rock. 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 Got him. It's gonna work eventually. Bonk! Alright, he's getting weak. How do you feel about me knocking out Fulgrangen off the rock? Okay. Alright. Oh crud. Bad. Yeah. I don't want to mess with that. Ah! Popos. No. No! That scared me. I wonder if that would kill me at this level right now. Oh, nice shot. I hate that move. It hits so far off to the side. Like, really. That move can catch you where it really shouldn't. Okay, no. I thought he'd be closer to death by this point. Gotta say. Beautiful. There we go, we got it. What's my favorite new monster design? Favorite new monster design. Oh no! Oh no! No. No, no, no. I'm leaving. I'm going this way. Can't stop me. That's one way to scare me. Put a Tigrex in front of me. Anyways. Let's see. Got a shock trap. I hope shock traps work. Don't tell me if they don't, but I hope they do. That'd be bad. It is a thunder monster, and they don't work on Zinogre in the old games, so... I don't know. I need to go up. Okay. Kind of a long route here. Okay. Bit of a long run, because I just was trying to get away from Tigrex. Okay. I want to make sure I get the right path, so I guess I go this way. You know, you're probably not wrong. I don't know this map super well yet. Oh, that was pretty intense. Of new monsters so far. Honestly, Velkhana. So far. I do really like how Shrieking Legiana fights as well, though. Let's see. Thick fur, heavy Anjanath nose, heavy Fulgur nosebone. That's a long name. Splash, thick fur, shard, hard fang, shards. Okay, bunch of stuff. Bunch of stuff. Sweet sharpening. I will take a speed sharpening decoration. I'm trying to think if there's a monster I'm forgetting about that I really liked. Oh yeah, Coral Puke. I see, because Puke's a subspecies though, so I wasn't thinking about him. So it'd be Coral then, but I forgot about the subspecies. I don't remember those pipes being there. Were they always there? Maybe. Wait, is the place getting larger? I think it is. It is. That's a fortress-looking thing. That's the Gathering Hall, but it's... No, it's not. Oh, that's cool. Ooh. More subspecies in the New World. No, you can't. Sorry. Song, Seismic Action, I'm guessing Zora. Zora version 2. Anything else in here before I go? Forge? Forge place, yes, okay. Oh, you, okay, Armory Lady. Thunderproof. Improvement, I'm guessing. Capture a Fulgur. Alright, so armor. First, we have Fulgur Anja. I like it. I like the cloak a lot. And B? Oh, I like that even more. That's a cool cloak. I don't like the front, I like the back. But it's still nice. So we have same Anja thing of stamina cap up. So we got Thunder Attack, Reading Exploit, Item Prolonger, Stamina, that's my charm, Stun Res. These don't... They don't seem terribly good, but the alphas do have good decoration slots. Okay, so pretty solid on decoration slots. You get a 4 on every one of them, and additionals too. So there's that, I guess. Okay. It has a mantle, of course. Any charms added in? Always check. There usually probably won't be, but you never want to leave it out. Okay. Layered armor? No, okay. And then Palico. Oh, this showed up here for some reason. Boa tickets, alright. No Fulgur, okay. And then I wanted to see... Like, what guns? Oh, Dragon Bone! We can now see. Solid Bone. Oh, that was from... Oh shoot, we got new things. So, this now is a thing. I'm guessing that's G-Rank, Elder Dragon Bone. Still terrible. We're gonna have to look at all the things. You know what? I'm gonna go to the Forge equipment. We're gonna work our way through all of them, because it looks like we got some new looks. Okay. Alright, so just a level up. 10% more affinity, that's cool. Banbaro, doesn't change look, more attack. Great Gyros. Narga, more affinity, more purple. Lavasioth looks pretty meh. Good slots though. Bone. It says bone as ever. Fulgur Anjanath. He doesn't look bad. Okay, Viatotis doesn't change. Baroth. Radobon doesn't change. Dragonbone, it's right there. Yeah, those are. Why is it just telling me about these now? Those are older. Yep. And I hate that. I really do. Really unfortunate. Blossom Plus. Indigo Plus. Bone. Fulgur Anjanath. Yep, terrible. Jagged Bone with parts. That's a lot of purple. Wow, that's purple without handicraft, and then it gets a ton more. Interesting. The fact that they didn't give us the Brachy longsword is a travesty, honestly. Okay. Yep, Corona Plus. Legacy Bang. Okay, so ooh, we got some new looks on it. I like the new look. Hey, that's cool. I can get behind that. That's fancy. Good sharpness too. Vulgar looks roughly the same, right? Yeah, just more. I mean, it's not bad. I kind of like how that one looks, actually. As far as that sort of thing goes. Dual blades, or... Same, looks the same. I can't believe this is the Naga dual blades. That's a lot of purple, though. Okay, that's new, isn't it? Twin flames. Yeah. Good to see that this is a thing. Hey, Prime. Good to see you, friend. I just bought a monster and I'm looking at new weapons that came in. So right now I was just looking at the dual blades tree, and this is a new set that is in here. Master Sabers. Mostly looking to see if there's anything interesting that catches my eye. Also, if you like dual blades, you'll definitely like that, I'm guessing. They're very pretty. So you remember, I'm sure you remember Anjanath. The expansion has a different, the subspecies version. Yeah, Enduring Sacrifice, I love you. You look beautiful. Yes. Yes, it is my name. Yeah, so it's a thunder version of it, but it definitely changes how the fight plays a lot. I almost failed it. And now, because I had a new tier of bone, lots of stuff is showing up now. And I'm just glancing through to see if anything catches my eye. No, it's a thunder one. So yeah, I've got to go to Astera, and then something's gonna happen. I don't know what yet. That's a very pretty horn, honestly. Add bone horn. Fulguring horn. It's got health on it. Can't play it. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, there's a lot to look through. Anyways, how are you doing? It made me laugh, so it's all cool. There's Barioth. I like the Gamma Drill for sure. Anything? Because you never know when something new is going to show up on these lists. So you never know. Long five. Looking for see if a long 6 will come up. Wide? Okay, still wide 5 though. Okay. How are you doing, Prime? How has life been treating you? Okay, I do like the Uragon switch now, because I've always liked that one. Dun. Oh, well, I appreciate it, and I hope you can enjoy a relaxing, comforting, warm bed and my nonsense that you can find here. Anything notable there? Nope. Okay, and then I want to look at light bowgun, right? Because I think Anjanath 3, right? This one, yeah, Fulgur Shot. It cannot rapid fire thunder. That's disappointing. I was hoping it would. All right. Okay, and yeah, so also the thing I just fought, this is the armor for it. For males, at least. It's very... This one makes me think of Skyrim, honestly. And then this one's more... But it's got this cool cloak thing on it. Anyways, yeah, we have to go to Astera. So that's where we're going. Ice-T told me my character looks like a disappointed uncle, and after pointing that out, I have to agree. Especially like with the glasses and like the weird casual clothing. Alright, let's see what's happening. Let us see. This is super blind now. I don't think there's like... I knew about the subspecies I have, some of the subspecies I have seen. Everything past this point is going to be totally new content to me, so... Okay. Like, I'm actually 100% blind now, so... yeah, the glasses are great. Okay, Song in the New World, Undercover Subspecies, Legiana, Song, Cloth, Puke Puke, Paolumu, okay, Eliana Defenses, 2 new quests, Bad Friends, Great Enemies, and the Disintegrating Blade. Oh shoot. Okay, so we got Ebony Odogaron and what? Acidic Glavenus. That sounds actually really scary. And Ebony Odogaron. Alright, Prime, which one of these do you want to see? Odogaron but dragon? Or Acidic Glavenus? I'll let you pick which one I'll go after. Alright. No idea what to expect here. At all. I am gonna swap... Is it this one? Yeah, this one. For a Fluvial Expert, though. That's pretty important for the... down there. Okay, so what do we got on our set right now? I want to put in... where's hard defense? Do I already have it on here? There it is. And... do I have dragon resistance? I only have 2. Where does that put me? 9? I'll swap anti-para for another dragon res for 15. I have no idea what to really expect here. Okay. Oh yeah, I might as well. This is my old guild card. When I had a different top on, but yeah. Thing is, you seem to like that. Alright, let's eat. Oh, give me insurance. Actually, hold on. Let's use a voucher. I want that insurance. I see it. Give me. Where's one with higher health on it that gives me insurance? This one. Alright, so got the insurance. Let's go. Alright, let's actually make sure we have traps and stuff. Okay. We want to put that away. We don't need honey. We don't need those. We do want shock traps. I appear to be out of pitfall traps. There we go. If you say so, I'll believe you. Okay, trap. Rations, steaks, berries, antidotes. Let's bring also drugs and yeah, this should be good. Okay. Let's see what this is about. Wait, I picked Glavenus. I didn't need the. Did I? Yeah, I did. No, never mind. I got confused about where I was going. I got confused there. Alright, so Glavenus was in Generations and Generations Ultimate. And it had a deviant form called Hellblade, which was explosive. But I have no idea what to expect from Acidic, and I just realized he might poison me. Find out. We'll grab some scatter nuts. Those are very important. Useful tool. I'm gonna guess he's gonna be down in the acidic fog or the caves. We'll work our way down there. Okay. I appreciate you stopping in today, Prime, though. I like talking with people, and especially talking with friends that stop in. So the base form I'm well familiar with. I have no idea what to think about the subspecies. If you're seeing the subspecies for your first time as the monster, it'll be really interesting, because this is honestly a really, really cool old monster, just in a new form. But yeah. Those nice looking dual blades I showed you came from the base form of this. Alright. The glasses are great. I love the piano in this. Iceborne uses piano to such good effect. Yep. Interesting coloration on this. Oh wow, that's an interesting tail. So that's normally a hard-edged tail sword that he can grind to make it red hot. This is very different. It's still a sword though. It is still a tail sword. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Nope. Come on. Get me on there. Rotate. Scatter nut to the wall. Okay. Round to the front. Not the best positioning. Horned Acid Crest. Okay. Oh shoot, that tosses stuff. Okay. Come on, Gyros, you can paralyze him for me. Oh yeah, the Gyros are coming back. Oh cool, he does a slam into a slide on this one. Way more agile with his blade than the other one. Come on, headshot! There we go. How much can I get off? Come on, one more. Oh, I missed the last one. Ooh, the remix of the theme. Slide? Yep. Oh, out of there, okay. I like this a lot. Oh shoot, that's cool. Again? That's really cool. Look at how he holds it like a dagger or something. That's super cool. All right, this is now my new favorite monster. I've got to say. All right, Derp, this is way better than Fulgur. I'm sorry. All right. Bonk. All right, Gyros, let's paralyze him. Good. Bonk. All right, not the best hits. Slope? Nope. Bad roll. Ugh. Scared of this. What does that do? I'm not sure. I don't want to find out. I just want to say, Prime, you should definitely try Hammer someday. It is a beautiful weapon. Alright, moving on. Yeah, acidic design is really cool. I want some stones. Dun, 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 dun. That's pretty good. What is she gonna do with all that fabric, though? Slam! Slam! That could have gone a lot worse than it did. Knocked out! And around? Oh, defense down. Oh shoot, that's bad. That's not what I expected. But it's a defense down poison. I don't have a way to fight that right now. Unless Nullberries don't do that. I need adamant seeds. Defense down. Okay. Not enough monsters use that as an ailment. Come on. Ew? Not quite. Oh. Bonk. 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 No music. It's my music now. Bonk. Oh shoot, I saw that coming. Alright, this is a cool fight. Very cool fight. I mean, yeah, acid is definitely known for equipment damage, just I wasn't sure how that would translate. I should have considered it would be defense down. Alright. Fair enough. That's down. You think so? You think so? I don't think so. I think this will be fine, but we'll see where it goes. I think we did really well for our first card, so... Nope. Bonk. Oh, I missed? Oh shoot, that is a lot of damage, even without defense down. Alright, maybe you're right. Those blade attacks really hurt. Gotta say. Okay, that hurt. Ow. Oh, it's gonna happen when I get knocked out, though. Oh, shoot, out of the air? No, that's not how that's supposed to work. Oh, I totally screwed that up. That was bad. My mistake there. I only got 2 rations left, so we're just gonna use 1. That's alright. Aerial hammer time! Aerial hammer time! Bonk! Where's my head at? Nope. Not the best position, we're just gonna run with it. Oh, the defense down. Oh, that's bad. Ah, it's also bad. Yep. Okay. Leave me alone, bird. Come on. One more. Oh no, I messed it up. I messed it up. No, 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 no. I can't move! Scary. There we go. Come on, Gyros, you can do it. You can do it, Gyros. I can't move, Gyros. Whew. Mine. Oh. Thank you, Fortify. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah! We're doing it! I love this game. Give me that head. Yes! Going down, Glav. Yes! No! Gyros, no! No, Gyros! Oh, we were doing the thing and then Gyros happened. Betrayal. Yeah, this is one of the... This is a really good hammer. It's strong, it looks cool, it's got poison on it. Overall, it's a very solid hammer. Okay. And make sure I'm maxed on stamina here. Yeah, 600 poison, 660 poison, without boosting the poison effects, is a ton. Okay. I know you're getting close. Just gotta not screw it up now. You're limp. I got you, limp. Cool. It suits me well. I like having a poison hammer. Like it's just I've never done a poison hammer before, so having a poison hammer in this is like amazing. I think you're making it out to be tougher than it was for me. I thought Andranath was harder than this. This was fun. This was super fun and definitely like kept me on my toes. But I think you're thinking it was harder for me than it actually was for me. A long limp you're going on. Yeah, also true. I could have just gotten some solid hits, some solid combos going, but I want to see what its set is. I want to see weapons and stuff. I want to see. Where did that go? I want it. I want it. Fine. Where are you on? Are you sleeping there or no? Okay. You're definitely capturable though, so we're just gonna slap this pitfall trap down. Nice. And then gestures. Yeah, exactly, Prime. I love the challenging fights. And that was a really, really fun hunt. 20 minutes. Hey, Anjanath Mantle. Glavenus Mantle. I can say things, right? Anyways, Cortex, some Hard Fangs, Spheres, Solid Bone, Hard Fang. Tail Edge? Fang, Shard, Fang. Lots of fangs, a mantle, a tail. Perfect. And, ooh! Quick Sheath and Evasion. I'll take that. That seems like a pretty decent combo. Pretty solid combo there. I could see myself using that on more than a few weapons, actually. Now let's go see the armor and weapons and things. And I hope there's Palico armor for this, but I don't know if there will be, because subspecies don't seem to have Palico armors, from what I've seen. 8 armor spheres, yes! 4 armor spheres. Those are basic ones, though. Alright, some of those. Some heavies, nice. Which ones are worth the most? 3, 3, 3, 3, 3? Okay. Brute Wyvern. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, we should actually collect our ecological research. Bum, 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 Monster Field Guide. Where is he at? Acidic Glavenus. Yeah, lowers defense on contact and spreads with time, increasing the range of its spray. And if you remove it, then the blade itself hits harder because it's sharp. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we're gonna do the next one. I'm feeling it. We're gonna keep going. I just want to see the armor and the weapons and stuff. If anything, here we got. Armor first. Acidic Glavenus. So normal Glavenus armor looks like this, which is already pretty cool. Acidic Glavenus. Same look, better color scheme. Okay. I wish they would have done something more interesting than that, but that's okay. Effluvia resistance, maximum might. What's maximum might secret? Stamina full gives you 40% affinity, okay. Handicraft, handicraft, handicraft. Ooh, lots of sharpness. Even this one gives you 3 handicraft. It kind of does match the hammer, yeah, you're right. And then probably no Palico equipment. We're gonna look. Yeah, no, okay. I wanted to know specifically for dual blades, does it get the updated look on that tree? Acidic glavinus tree. Sulfurtine? Sulfurtine? Ortho? Is that a German word? I don't know. No element. Just... oh, it's awakening paralysis. Oh, I like that look. That's cool. Not German? Fair enough. Those do look pretty cool, though. Alright, we're just gonna look and see. Acidic glavinus. Is he on each of these? That's important to check. Yes, he is. He does not get a unique look. Okay. For a great sword, that's a shame. Acidic. Longsword does not get a unique look, for shame. Okay. Sword and shield. Nope. Of course not. Hammer? Yes? Awakened paralysis. I like it. Cool looking hammer. I do like that one a lot. Hunting horn? Also yes. Paralysis. All melody effects extended, knockback negated, attack up, impact, and echo wave dragon. Sviddled, yes. That seems like a pretty solid horn for songs. And it's got, what, paralysis hidden? So... I like it a lot. I really want to know what it sounds like. I gotta say. Lance? Acidic. Good. Lance has one. Does Gun Lance get one? Or is it gonna be terrible? It's gonna be terrible. Of course it is. Oh well. Normal 5. Boom. Horn does look really cool, yeah. Acidic. Switch axe? Terrible. Charge blade gets its own look, though. I bet Arcad will like that when he gets to see it eventually. And its impact file, I think. That was pretty cool. Acidic. Yes. Also nice looking. Acidic. What? No? No acidic? Did I miss it? Light bowgun just doesn't get one. Fair enough. No light bowgun. Heavy bowgun. Glavinus just goes from glavinus to acidic. It's a snipe. Ammos. I'm not sure where that goes. Still looks nice though. Very cool looking gun. And bow. No unique look. Dang. Alright, so. Ebony Onogaron is next. Why did I build Dragon Resistance and go hunt this? I was so confused. I don't know. I knew I was hunting this, and I built for this. Oh, we're gonna hunt this now. I don't get it. Okay, we're gonna need to use the restrooms. We're gonna need. I'll be right back. Okay, so now Ebony, I've seen like a couple times when he runs through somewhere and messes something else up and then leaves, and I just kind of stay out of his way. That's how it's gone in the past so far. So, a little worried, honestly. He looks very, very dangerous. So, you already know how fast Odogaron is. Prime. Ebony, from what I've seen, is even more. How do I catch up with you? I really hope it gets its own unique charge blade color, look, whatever, because Odogaron already had a nice looking charge blade, so if it just gets a nice color update, it'll probably look amazing. Okay. So, before we jump down, it's important. I got one! Yay! Even if it's just black, it'll look nice. Mine? Okay. Mine. All mine. Mine. There's a Narga in the area, okay. And a Legiana. So Narga, Legiana, and Ebony. Okay. This is the way Narga goes. I wonder, let's go the other way. Alright, you just take me, please. No, not that way. I want to go this way. Yeah, he does not really blend in. Although neither does Ebony, so... Because he is also pretty black. Actually... I want those. Scatter nuts are pretty valuable. What I want? Yeah, that's the one I'm looking for. Ross, maybe? Okay, I'm in the right place. The footprints. Not this way, okay. Trying to find him. Probably up top, actually. Bum bum bum. Oh yeah, here we go. I found another print. That's gonna be kind of annoying because I gotta get rid of the vigor wasps if you have to fight them up here. Yep, there's the cutscene. Alright. Oh, wait, they went red? Oh, that's normal. Oh, hey, Odogarin. Wait, that's normal Odogarin. That's like a Devil Joe cross with Odogarin. This is worrying, is what it is. There we go. Clear them out real quick. Okay, grab scatter nuts. Rotate! Come on, one more. I didn't mean for that to happen. That was actually hilarious, though. Ah! Got him. I love jumping off ledges to dodge things and then coming back in like that. Okay. Very fast. There we go. Whoa, okay. Okay. How fast does it get up? Very fast. I got my head off though. Oh, that was very too close. Very too close. Oh, a dragon? Legiana? Turf War? Turf War, yep, okay. Okay. Come on, Legiana, help me out. That's not helpful, Legiana. That's helpful, Legiana. Thank you. Get out of here. You can go now. Okay. You can also... No. No! Bring that meat back. No eat. No eating. No eating. No eating. Bread. Come on! Nope, missed it. Okay. That did so much damage! Oh, that hurt. Come on, Gajalakas, help out. Oh shoot. Ow. That was a new move. Good dodge. Ugh! Whoa! Oh wow. Wasn't ready for that. Don't like this. Dislike. Okay, we just... Take it. I'll take it. Oh crud, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Yeah, that works. That works. Thanks, Gajalakas. Alright, we good. He's fast? Let me focus on the fight and I'll get back to you. Here we go. Okay. Good work, team. Good work, team. Don't kill me, Gajalakas. Okay. No, my meat! Bring that back, it's mine. Stop taking your meat with you. Pretty happy with that hit. Bonk! Bonk! Ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Bonk. Okay. Bonk. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ah, I dropped the combo. Hey, Silent, I dropped it. I went for the wrong thing. Oh, that was doing pretty solid, honestly. I think Ebony is easier to keep up with than standard Odogaron. So far. So far. He also hasn't eaten the meat that I can tell, so I think he can probably get faster and harder, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, where's my glider? Super important part for hammer play is gliders. Oh, I missed! I almost hit him! That was almost cool. That was a good hit, it just didn't really result in much for me. Oh, not quite out of range there. Nope, okay. No turning. No! Rotate! Rotate again! Off you go! Bonk! I got the hit, I'll take it. I tried. I thought his head would be there for me. Got him. No, he got me. I thought I got him. Ah, okay. Misread that. I like this fight. This is very cool. Yeah. I think he's really fun. I'm also really looking forward to seeing his armor. Yeah. Can I have a turf war? Nope, okay. Fine. Excuse me, Narga. Bum bum. Yeah. There he is. No? Ah, okay, fine. Oh, wait. I'm totally willing to wait for you. He charges fairly quickly, so... Come on, activate. There we go. Oh no! I was so close. Oh, I think he's enraged. No, I missed again. Oh shoot, that's not good. Oh shoot, you do not want to be in his range when he spins. That's bad. This went bad very fast. Oh shoot. Nope. I dropped it. Okay. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oh, dang it. Cool fight though. I want to continue, but I'm actually tired. Oh yeah, what are the current events? Is there an event worth doing? Armor spheres, special material rewards. We've already done this one. The toad is for something. No, and I can't see the other one yet. Other ones yet. I don't want to spoil myself, so nothing new there. Yeah, he's very fast. Do I have research on him yet? I do. Ebony is here. Yeah, no real information. Okay, so it says when frenzied, hunters can hit its head with their own elemental attacks to calm it. So we want ideally just something elemental. Poison is not an element, and KO is not an element, unfortunately. Okay, hold on. So. Can we see what we need for this yet? Oh yeah, that's acidic. Oh, that's what I need for that one, okay. Let me look at the lance trees here. That's a dragon, we can't see. Got ice, a lot of ice actually. More ice on Barryoth. Not like it's Thunder. It's Fulgur. I thought that was gonna be Fulgur, but it's not. Interesting. Not the best sharpness though. That's got a lot of water. Is that active or not? It looks like it's. I mean, I guess it must be. Looks great, but I guess not. I mean, yeah, that would work, yeah. So there's a water lance with 552. The solid bone unfortunately came from acidic, and I only have 2, I think. 552, okay. That's from Azure Wrath and whatever the mantle is. Something. Also something. We do have the Glavenus one here. 506 or 300 fire. How does that compare? 552. That's quite a bit weaker, actually. Okay. Well, they have all the parts. Okay. Oh, hey, we can see the last one here. You did not get a better look, unfortunately. That'll be the Ebony Odogaron one, with also not a better look. I want to say Camellios because that's purple stuff, but I don't think it is because that's water. Now we're getting into things that I can't make anyways. Yeah, can I, now that I've fought him, can I see his stuff yet or not? No, I can't see his stuff yet until I get there, so don't tell me yet. I have to actually, you know, gotta get the get. I've got to get the get. 552 with white. That seems really solid, honestly. Hey, can I get to this? Solid bone. I assume that's from acidic, but I'm not sure. Even if it's not, this one's pretty good. Bathosite. Tura stock. Is that one you can just craft directly though? It is, if you have any of the parts, which I don't have any of. Bum bum. You know, I'm actually getting a little tired, so what I'm gonna do is go to Celiana's Gathering Hall, look at the arena quest, do an arena quest, and be done. After I see if that shows anything in the menu. I'm getting pretty tired, and I didn't sleep a ton before, so let's have a look. Let us have a look at the arena quest. I haven't even touched the arena quest in Master Rank yet. And see if the coins we get make anything interesting show up. Yeah, pretty much. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. What do you have in Master Rank arenas? Got Benboro, Nightshade, Narga, and Acidic Clavinus. What are our options here? Hammer, gunland. Can we view the... yeah. The binder mace, that's cool. Thank you. Thank you very much. I got a great sword. Do any of these have sleep resistance on them? That's gonna suck. Okay. What do you have on this one? Attack, fire attack, speed eating, speed sharpens, evade window, and a bit of slugger, okay. A health boost, slugger, evade window, weak, oh. Chrome drill, offensive guard, okay, I've never gotten to use this one yet. Guard, and you get an attack, that's actually a big increase, interesting. It makes me think of Adept. Only 2 guard. And you know what? Let's try it with this one. Alright, so we're gonna do one arena quest, and then I'm gonna pass off to some other person. I can start getting some rest soon. Although I'll probably hop on Minecraft. Work on my quarry system. Alright, so we're gonna do some lance here. Look at that outfit. Alright, so first off, okay, that's important. Affinity booster and Rocksteady. Okay. Yep. That's cool. For offensive guard. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling like I should go to Lance for Odogaron later. When I play tomorrow. With more than just this. What? What did you just realize, Prime? This is... so, Nargacuga is super old. So like, Paolumu... Paolumu is new to Monster Hunter World. Narga is very old. I missed. Yeah, so Narga's super old. Been in like every generation. Since second. Although, Prime, if you like Paolumu, I don't know if you already saw, but there is a Paolumu subspecies in Iceborne as well. Which is honestly, definitely, it changes the fight up a lot. Oh, you can, the offensive guard works on the counter too, that's good. Ooh, you can do it off of that? Oh, I'm gonna have to get an offensive guard set tomorrow. I'm really, that's cool. So you can do it on the, you can do it off of the guard advance, and it works. That's cool. Okay, there's too much. There is too much knockback for guard 2 to use that effectively, unfortunately. Kinda sucks. Yeah. Okay, so tomorrow we're gonna look into getting a guard advance. Sorry, a offensive guard lance set. Oh my gosh, that hurt so much. I think you're right, yeah. Come on, turn. How do I forgot how to turn it around. Yeah, it's like with guard 2, it's just not enough. I'm getting chipped too much. Turn around. I gotta do it like that, okay. Oh, that's really cool. I'm gonna die. Oh, that's cool. Dang, I'm gonna have to do this tomorrow. I can't wait now. It's an arena quest, so with their subpar skills, this is gonna, it's just gonna happen. I'm gonna cart a bunch. But, oh my gosh. Alright. Don't forget to add the cart, please. But yeah, so, tomorrow? Tomorrow is a lance stream. I'm just saying. We got a drill. I love Lance so much. Okay, so you can't do it like that. Okay, so I start usually, I mean, it'll probably be close to like a time that exists in the morning. That's very helpful, isn't it? Let me try it again. What time are you guys normally up for that, then? I'm gonna die. Yeah, no guard. No guard. I hate not having guard skills. Guard 2 is not enough to do anything. Okay. I hope I can provide a good Sunday for you guys. That would actually be super nice for me. Alright, I forgot how this thing works. Oh, I didn't turn around in time. I mean, you can always look at my one channel, derp. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm gonna die. I've got no stim. I've got no. More cards. Bum, 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 bum. How many cards do I have left? I think you get like 9 for arenas or something. I've got 4 left in total. That's not so hot. I'm really glad that it's 9 though, because I don't know if I could do arena quest with no healing otherwise. Oh my gosh, no. There we go. You gotta put your weapon away for this one. Alright, he's almost dead. There's the first red thing. There we go. Get that tenderizer off. Okay. Almost there. Oh, I hope I can do it before I run out of lives. Essentially. That'd be bad. That'd be bad. One more. One more? There we go. Still got the front tenderize? I do. Poke. Gosh. I need more guard! Prime. If you play D&D, I just forgot, there is actually a Monster Hunter. So people have written up, like, detailed Monster Hunter data for monsters and stuff for D&D specifically. And I can go find those for you if you like. Yes, really. I will locate those after I am done with stream. Charge! Oh, my health. Oh, my health. Come on, Narga. Come on, Narga. Every time, I forgot, I can't counter right after a back pop. One more life. I really hope I don't die here, because it's almost dead. I am almost dead. Yeah. We're both almost dead. Yep. I have burned through so many carts on this one. I need this. So fast. No, I thought it did. I thought it. Wow, that's so much damage. I thought it already did a back slam, so I didn't expect another back slam after that one. I almost died. Come on. Oh, I thought I died there. I thought it slammed on me. But no, I got it. Okay. Okay, let me see who I should pass off to after I get... so I'm gonna collect my coins, go down to the forge and see if there's anything worthwhile, and then I'll pass off to someone. I would appreciate you all stop in and say hi before you go, just because, you know. What do we got? Nargacuga coin. Ew. Black belt coin. Ew. We don't need those things. Those health items. First arena quest. Alright, let's have a look. In the forge area. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 dun 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 bum. Alright, so, do you have new armor? Or is that the black belt armor? It takes the Narga coins. Yeah, I think it's gonna be the black belt armor. Okay. Okay, now I gotta check. I'm guessing it'll be on the workshop weaponry. It'd be one of these ones. Okay. Yeah, that's probably what's up with that. Okay. Well. Okay, so. Let me grab this person. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna toss you over to Garrow. He's playing Code Vein apparently. And I will see you all tomorrow. I will probably start at a given time, which is super helpful, but you know, the usual times roughly. Thank you all for being here. Off we go. Let's go see Garrow. Garrow.
Oh no. Woo! Unganiki's already with a party of 7 Wigglies! Just spin the love, the butts, the lips, the licks, the balls, the ice cream, spam everything! Welcome everyone from Ungani's stream. Big Eyes Ungani. Can we get a shout out for Ungani? Probably playing Monster Hunter. How are you, Ungani? It's good to see you raid. Woo! In the Ungani Nom. I love you, friendo. Back to it. Everything's been whack. Working to fix my stuff. Nice, nice. I hope things get fixed soon, man. Yes! Thank you so much, Ungani. How was your stream, buddy? What were you streaming? You were, yes, Monster Hunter World. I figured. How are you liking it? Are you playing Iceborne now, right? You're playing on console, I think, so you have Iceborne. How are you liking Iceborne? Don't spoil anything for me, please. I'm on PC, so I haven't seen anything yet. But how are you liking it? Super good. I love it so much. Yes, nice. That's amazing. He was slaying it. Yes, dude, Angani's a god. Dude, Monster Hunter was made for him. He is a god at the game. Big Axe Prime Intellect. It's good to see you. Angani, I know you like Dark Souls games, so maybe you'd like this, but I have to warn you, if you're not an anime guy, the dialogue is gonna make you cringe. A lot. Woo! We have a new Wiggly! Prime Intellect! Thank you so much for the follow chat. Spend the butts, send the lips, send